Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Hello, Topher. Hello, Baby Tortuga. Damien, Alan. Hello, Medi Art. Hello, Mel. Hello, Jargon. Ska Mimikyu, how's it going? Excuse me. Sorry. Nappin, Topher, Damien. Okay, Cream. Hi, Alex. Hello, hello. Nappin, thank you so much for the 61-month resub. Just imagine the islands Jimmy will create on the Switch 2. We're lucky if we even finish one, just being totally honest. Because I've maybe finished 2 the entirety of the Switch, but we're going to make it 3. We're going to make it 3. Hello, Maddie, Rancher Lex, Pickled Lennon, Ruby Doobie. Loved you on the pod today. Thank you. Finishing the pod right now. You are amazing. So happy to see you on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, for those who do not know, I was the guest co-host on the Gestures podcast today. I edit the show and I filled in this week because Oscar is working on the AMAs for his job. So I guest co-hosted today. And it was a great time. We went like 3 hours. 3 hours, 1 minute, and 9 seconds. And then we did an extra hour for Patreon that should go up tomorrow. And it was so fun. I was so nervous. But in the, like, once we actually started filming, I, like, didn't even, like, my nerves just, like, for anything are always, like, the build up to it. But in the actual moment, like, I'm so, like, zen and calm and just, like, in it. But I really wanted to do a good job. And I think it was really great. I was making myself laugh when I was editing it, which I thought I would be, like, rolling my eyes at myself, being like, oh my god, shut up, oh my god, you're so annoying. But I actually thought I was very funny and surprisingly good conversationalist, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I was very impressed with myself, and people really loved the episode. Really, really loved the episode. It's a great one. Very much a lore breakdown for me. Many of you who come to my streams probably know some of the, you know, the lore about my mom and stuff like that, but a lot of people who listen to the podcast did not know, and including Trish and Moses. So, talked about life, and I kind of forget that it's, like, actually really insane heavy shit. And I'm like, yeah, it was crazy. Like, my mom was dying and they carried her inside and she couldn't walk. And like, to me, I'm like, that's just my life. Like, that's just how it is. And I, like, forget that, like, oh, I kind of need to, like, brace people for the insanity of, it's crazy. I laugh because it's awkward, not because it's funny, because it's really not. But, like, what else can you do, really? You know? If a Wetsy knows anything, we know this man likes to trauma dump. It's so true. I'll trauma dump. No one will ask, and I'll share something nobody needed to know about myself. Hi, Jimmy, coming in late. Love the episode. Thank you, Zeph Chan. You said lore, so I'm immediately thinking the packing peanut in the nose for 3. My parents for 3 months when I was 5 being like, why does he stink so bad? And then one day I was like, oh yeah, I shoved a packing peanut up there and I couldn't get it out. So I was like, I guess this is just life now, and I just moved on. Ew! The smell part is insane. I know. It's so fucking nasty. Is that why your septum is uncentered? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, having something pushing my septum for that long made it a little crooked. Because, like, it's not actually, like, the piercing, he did a really good job of, like, making it so the piercing is level. But if you actually look, She's a little crooked. I just know it felt good as fuck after, ooh, yeah, I moaned. It was crazy. Hello, Danny. Hello. Your future line of Jimmy surprise boxes comes with a packing peanut. Yeah, absolutely. Hello. Topher, thank you for the 220 streams. Yeah, not many people know I'm gay. Dallas was reading the comments on the episode today, and he was just like, one of the comments was like, why does Jimmy always have to bring the topic back to gay things? And I'm like, do you not know what this fucking podcast is? This is episode 181. What show do you think you're watching? Ridiculous. Hi, Dallas. The set being hot pink and furry. Like, it's so crazy. We're all a little gay. We're all a little gay. Okay. Olay. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing good. Last night, divas. I have never had any luck with... Okay. So, Pop Mart, we all know Pop Mart now, Labubu, whatever. They have this feature on the website where you could digitally open a blind box and you can shake it for hints and it'll tell you like 2 to 3 of the variants that is not in there, which is great if you are looking for a certain one or you have duplicates and you want to make sure you don't get that one. So last night I had just finished the podcast. It was like 2:56 in the morning. And I was like, oh, Pop Now usually refreshes at like 3 a.m. Like, let me just check it as soon as it turns 3 a.m. And normally it's like they reshuffle all the sets and then there's like probably like 4 boxes left at most. But I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Like, let me try. Let me see. Just to, because I've never gotten a Labubu via Pop Now. I've gotten a Peach Riot via Pop Now. And it still ended up being a dupe, which is crazy. But I do own like half of the set of Rush Hour, so it's to be expected. But I finally just like caved and bought the Lifeguard Poppy that I wanted off of eBay for like $15. So I have to wait like 3 weeks for it to come from China, but it'll get here. Because I was just tired of getting dupes. Because if I pulled Barista Frankie one more fucking time, I was gonna scream. But anyway, so the Pop Now for like all the other sets is like usually pretty fine, but Labubu, it's literally insane. I've never had any luck even like shaking a box, let alone getting to checkout, right? So 3 a.m. hits. There's 2 exciting macaron sets left. And you don't have to pay to shake it and see which ones are not in there. So I clicked it, and normally it says like, immediately like, oh, actually this set is reserved. Someone got it 1 millisecond before you did. Not last night. I clicked it and it started reserving the box for me. And I was like, shake for hints. And it said it was not a blue one, which we have pulled many of and are selling / giving away as gifts. Because we're not going to hoard our Labubu. We're going to give back to the world. And we're selling them for $1 less than we paid for. And it wasn't gray, which we also pulled twice. So I was just like, huh. Okay, well, it's definitely not ones we have a million of. And if it's another, and we still don't have green grape because when we bought the set, we pulled the secret. So green grape got switched out with the secret. But we still haven't pulled green grape. And I'm tired of buying macarons to get green grape. And I don't want to buy it from a seller on eBay because they're gonna overcharge, whatever. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll like occasionally buy a macaron, and then if I get a dupe, I give it away, I sell it, whatever. So I was like, okay, if it's another pink one, we can give it to Dallas's niece. She loves pink. If it's any other colors, you know, I can sell it to a friend who's looking for one for whatever retail price. So I shake it. It's not the 2. It's not the 2 that I had dupes for. So I was like, okay, go to checkout, paid for it. I open it, bitch. It's green grape. It's green grape. So we finally are going to have the full macaron set. And I don't have to fucking care about that set ever again. Hooray, I'm free. I'm free of something that I've completely taken part of under my, like, own choosing and free will. Like, woo! But yeah. I have so many mosquito bites still from Florida. All the ones on my leg are not itchy anymore, but all the ones on my arm still are. This one especially, and I have one on this arm too. And they've been very itchy, and I've tried everything. But, in fact, let me put a little witch hazel on it right now. Hi, Zaxay! Dallas's mom told me to use witch hazel on bug bites. Did you use the sucker thing you have? No. But I don't know if it's really for, like, immediate or, like, day of. I feel like at this point, it's just, like, I don't know. I don't know why. Because, like, that is for, like, sucking out the mosquito saliva. I feel at this point, I've scratched it enough times and bled that the saliva's gone. And it's just kind of like the allergy response. I don't know. It's very annoying. I should have brought it with me on the trip. I didn't think to do that. And I also don't even know where it is. I always lose it and I have to buy a new one. But they're cheap, so it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. But I somehow always misplace them. I was always skeptical of oils until one time a girl gave me lavender for cramps and it worked immediately, and I haven't doubted since. I definitely don't think that there's... I definitely don't think, like, essential oils and stuff are, like, a complete sham farce. Like, I think especially if it's, like, you know, for calming your nerves, I think a lot of scents can be very helpful. Like, natural medicine is pretty amazing. But yeah, witch hazel and aloe vera, like, those two things are, like, such, like, foolproof natural remedies that I'm just like, well, why wouldn't I try some of this other stuff if it's, like, cheap? I definitely don't think they're, like, a be-all, end-all substitute for, like, you know, anti-anxiety medications like I take. But, you know, if it works, it works. I do like using witch hazel on my face, although I haven't noticed it change the size of my pores like they say it will, but it certainly feels nice on my skin, and it smells nice. What's the name of the blue Labubu? Is it sea salt coconut? Yes, sea salt coconut. Isn't that wonderful? I will send it out. I forgot to send it out today, Kim. I will send it tomorrow. I didn't send it yesterday because it was Memorial Day. But yeah, the macaron ones are so cute. They got such beautiful, like, names. Sea salt coconut, beautiful name for a girl. Just pulled that one today. She may be given to my coworker's kid instead of me keeping her. That's cute. That's very cute. I honestly forgot today was Tuesday. You should also take Lauren's bag with you. Speaking of bags, I was at Trader Joe's today and I was looking for those pastel tote bags that are really popular. I'm not going to buy one online. I'm like, if I just go to the store and I see one, it'd be cute to get. There was a girl in front of me at the checkout line and I swallowed all of my anxiety. I'll show what they look like. They're very cute. Oh my god, this is insane. So, these are these, like, really in-demand, pastel-colored Trader Joe's mini tote bags. There is someone on eBay selling it for $50,000, which is insane. There's other people selling them for, like, 25, 30, whatever. I saw a girl today at the store. She had the purple one. And I said, hey, where did you get that? Did you get it here at the store? Did you buy it online? She was like, oh, yeah, sometimes they just randomly put out a bunch and you can get them at the store. It was like $2.50. And I was like, are you fucking serious? Because I had heard about how, like, expensive these bags are being resold. And I was like, oh, they must be like really bougie. Like, it's kind of giving Stanley Cup a little bit. Like, interesting. Like, they're $2.50. I did buy one today. I'll go get it. Not one of the pastel ones. But I've been going to Trader Joe's more lately, and I hate getting the paper bags. Because I think you have to pay for them. And I'm like, eventually it's going to add up to the price of this bag. I paid like $3 for this bag. I'll go get it. So is this. It's pretty big. It's good for holding groceries. I figured we could bring it to the beach. A Labubu on it. Let's style it. Here, we'll do one of my gay boo-boo. My jock strap harness gay Labubu that I will be bringing with me to Pride. Pride is this weekend. We hope Pride. Peach Riot is going to be in the parade. And they're going to have giant floats. Giant statues of the girls. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Rooney. So yeah, I got this just so we have a tote bag because we don't really have like a nice. Hi, Soda. We don't really have like a nice big tote bag for like the going to the beach and stuff. So I was like, you know what? This is a cute grocery bag. It held everything I bought today. And because the guy was like, do you want paper bags? And I was like, honestly, let me just go grab that one because it's a very nice quality bag. You should give one of your Labubus a BBL. I have seen those videos. My liquid latex was supposed to come yesterday, and it didn't come, and it hasn't shown up today. So I want to customize my Labubus, my Coke ones, but it still hasn't shown up. So I also ordered a mini Vespa for $5 on TikTok Shop 2 months ago. For my Labubus, and it got lost in the mail like 8 times. The person selling it deleted their account. It said it was delivered today, and then it wasn't there, so I've given up. These shorts are cute too. Thank you. They're very Just Trish knockoffs, honestly. They're not Just Trish merch. They're from Kill Crew. But they kind of fucking stole the entire Just Trish vibe. Like, it's the same color pink and everything. This is my co-host for today. Hi, Soda Boy. Hello, little man. Hello. But yeah, it sounds so crazy to say because they're such short shorts. But they're a little bit longer than I typically wear. Which is crazy. I usually wear like 2 to 3 inch inseam, and these are 5. So, hi, little man. He was so cuddly this morning. I would just be laying there on my phone. He'd walk up, stand on my chest, and go on my freaking face. Like, rub his scent on my face. I was like, what are you doing? Mr. Man! Mr. Man, Soda Boy. Hi. 2-inch inseam is crazy. If I'm not risking a little bit of ball falling out, I don't want to wear them. Oh my god, I literally, like, I had some friends over a few months ago, and I, like, adjusted my shorts, and we were watching a movie, and one of my friends went, up! And I, like... Was I there? I think you were. And I was too afraid to ask if they saw a little sideball moment or if it was something in the movie. So I'm just never gonna ask. I just don't want to know. Hi, little man. He's so cute. He's so little. Hi, little soda. I kind of want to give him a buzz cut for the summer. It's buzz cut season. Dallas and I have been on the fence about it because I love how scruffy he is, but like his hair is so long, and I think it would be so funny because he had shorter hair when he was a puppy when we got him. Oh, you gonna fall asleep, little guy? He was asleep this morning, and he was laying up here with me, and I moved, and he still had his eyes closed, and I was petting him, and I stopped, and he went like this, with his eyes still closed, and I started petting him again. And he kept his eyes closed. I was like, "You're so annoying. You're so fucking annoying. You're a little fake bitch. You're a liar. You're a little manipulator." So cute though. Saw a clip of you on camera on Just Trish. It made me so happy. That and seeing you in the gay music video slate. Thank you, J Puff. Yeah, I had such a good time filming yesterday. It was really great experience. I'm so glad people really liked the episode. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today because I was kind of tired because I just had it was just such a long day yesterday. I woke up at 8:30 in the morning to mentally prepare. I cut my hair and showered the night before because I knew I'd want to sleep in a little bit. But I was like, I'm gonna want to get up and sit for a moment before I actually get ready to emotionally prepare for it's a little scary. The show almost has 1 million subscribers, so I was a little nervy, but I don't know why I was so nervous because I've been on it twice already for I guess because that was the crew and it was only 30 minutes and we had a bunch of people to bounce off of. I was mostly nervous that I wouldn't really know enough about the topics, the hot topics, because I had about last year, halfway through my first year on the podcast, I had to really reel in the amount of information I'm taking in because I already was a doom scroller and I would just spend all line reading articles and looking at headlines and watching think piece videos, and then I would also edit the podcast and they would talk about a lot of those same subjects. So even on my days off, I'm hearing about gross men typically and just shitty people. And it was kind of emotionally draining. So I really try on when I'm not working on the podcast, I try not to be on TikTok too much. And if I am, I mostly only watch animal videos, shit posty kind of stuff, just brain rot, because otherwise I'm I can't take in that much discourse and content. So and I haven't felt overwhelmed like that since June of last year. But yeah, I kind of am I'm a little bit of the ignorer now. I just I don't like to know about the discourse, the drama, if I don't have to, if it's not pressing political concerns, So I very rarely know any of the people they're talking about on the podcast, really, which is fine because I'm just the one editing it. I just look up the pictures. Sometimes Oscar sends me the pictures of what they're talking about. So having to do my research is okay, I kind of got to know this person's lore, a little bit of this person's lore. So I was doing my research pretty much all of Saturday and Sunday. But I was just I hope I know enough to contribute so I'm not just sitting there. But I think I did a really good job. So very proud of it. It's a great episode. Highly recommend the podcast in general if you haven't watched it. But if you haven't watched it yet and you need that push and you're a wetsy, check it out. Did you see the cheese run in UK? No. Is it when they roll the cheese down a hill? Because I have seen that. He's in here. Dinner, buddy. It's dinner time, buddy.
Don't look, guys.
Don't look. He's sexy. Don't look.
Oh, stop.
Don't look. He's sexy.
Stop.
Don't look. This year, a guy got some air. I'm gonna look it up. Do you have a link, or is it on YouTube? What was Oscar doing at the AMA's interviews? So Oscar for ET, he edits like the social media content. And usually he does it from home. Sometimes he goes to the actual venue and like he airdrops right from like the cameras they're filming on the red carpet if they need him to. But yeah, usually he edits from home and like he downloads them probably from like Slack or something, whatever corporate uses. And then he like edits like the interviews for social media. So that's what he was doing yesterday, I believe. Okay, cheese roll competition 1 day ago. Okay, here we go. This is uploaded yesterday. Yeah, I have heard of this before. It looks fucking crazy. Let me make it full screen for you guys. There we go. Let me pause this. Oh, the neck. Ah. I used to do this. We used to go to this pool as a kid, and it was a country club, kind of. We never had access to anything but the pool, because everything else was like bouge as fuck. But they had a big hill, and at the top of the hill was like tennis courts, and I would love to just like go to the tennis courts and like watch people play tennis while I ate my lunch. Soaking wet, eating a turkey sandwich on a potato roll, watching people play tennis, and hoping that one of their balls flies over the net so I could have a tennis ball to play with and name it Pikachu. But yeah, leading up to that big hill was this leading up to the tennis course was this big grassy hill that like sometimes people would like put their towels on and lay out on. I never liked it because I didn't like the grass that was mowed like getting on my feet. I hated the feeling of like being wet and walking through grass and like then the grass is stuck to you. Like the sensory feeling of that literally made me want to rip my skin off. And I had to wait until I was like 26 to realize I was autistic. That's crazy. But this is not impressive. This is literally what me and my friends used to do. We used to roll down the hill and then we'd get in trouble because there were sprinklers in the grass. And the lifeguards would yell at us because they didn't want us to like hurt ourselves. But we didn't care. We were like, they're so annoying. Meanwhile, they're like really looking out for us. Anyway, enough about me. Enough about making this about me. This is crazy. This one right here. Dun 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 dun. What's that about the Sophie song with the fucking mannequin? His head literally did that. Watch this guy in the green. Oh my god. The way his head goes like, some call me Nikki, some call me Roman. Like, it's so crazy.
What's your name, sorry? Lewis Alexander Robertson. Lewis, have you got any tactics?
They all look like the type of guy that would do this shit. And I'm not even talking about their like physical appearance. I'm talking about like their energy and their aura and the way they carry themselves. He looks drunk as fuck. Like you can see in his eyes that he's not lucid doing this. It's crazy.
So, run. Everyone's on their bum at first. I've watched all the videos. Everyone's on their bum. You know, they're so scared at the top. That's where they go wrong. Yes, that is your moment to strike. There and then. You know, at the right top where everyone's at the most scared. That's when you need to strike. So, hey, distance is key.
Okay.
I just want to roll down and hopefully not break anything. Yeah.
Have you done any training? Do you have any tactics?
Please don't tell me you're wearing
No.
glasses while you're
I did
fucking
some
rolling.
jiu-jitsu in my early days, but I don't think it will help me at all. Yeah.
Hey, I want to be early, I want to get down, and I want to be fast this year.
Have you done any training in the last year?
I tried to roll, but I think it will be hard to try to actually roll yourself if you go down.
Absolutely.
Oh god.
Last year I did the roll.
Oh, interesting. Where did you come and what have you learned?
Oh, dead last.
Dead last.
If you fall, tuck and roll.
And where are you from?
Bordeaux, France, French.
Welcome. To Cheese Rolling. Why are you
Ooh.
It's
It's an international competition.
The first time I finished first, five. So today.
How you
I
say
finished
book?
first. I trained for that.
It's dry a lot this year. Did you heard?
Yeah, it's a lot drier. I'm still gonna do the same strategy though.
You're rolling down.
Yeah.
you
Oh,
got
it's
it.
diverse. We have a
Badass.
woman competing. I love that.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, thank
See
you.
you.
It's a co-ed
See
sport.
you back again at the bottom alive.
Yeah, thank you.
Girl, you better wear a fucking ball cap or something. I get nervous with anyone that doesn't have a shaved head doing this. Where's our girl? Is she even up here? Is there a men's and a women's? This is crazy. The crash test dummies. They have women's and men's races. Sadly, this is segregated. Oh my god, damn. Well, I only want to watch the women do it. Oh, so you can run. I thought you had to, like, curl up like Sonic the Hedgehog. I thought you had to roll. I guess they just end up rolling because it's so steep. I thought they had to roll. This is crazy. I fear I need to do this. I think I need to do this because of the... Well, maybe once I get health insurance. I think I need to do this. And my delusional ass thinking, I'm gonna win it. Honestly, I don't have enough real teeth left to do something like this. I get nervous even when we play tennis that I'm gonna trip and fall and chip my fucking teeth.
K-O-P-K-E.
Like I said, free healthcare enables many... Oh, the blood! Ow! Unless he fell into a berry bush. Can't hear you over this guy's torso. I can.
Most of the guys up there do it for their first time.
If he was one of the rugby guys, I would be paying closer attention.
Those moments up there.
Look at it this way, then you can get cute dentures. Oh my gosh. The fact that I'm down to 23 teeth because I still haven't been able to afford to get my implant for the one they took out. Oh, Ruby's opening my door like a psychopath. Hi guys. Hello. Hi, Ruby. Hi. Hi, Trudy. Hi. Hi, girly. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Has Ruby ever peered into your room like that horse picture? Yeah, and it's especially creepy when I have my door open and she's in the bathroom and she's like, hi, because she's really far away and usually the light's off in there. Hi, Trudy. We need to normalize having colorful teeth. Imagine having bright blue teeth. Literally, I wish I had a blue tongue. I wish it was like Ed, Edd and Eddy in real life, and we all had different colored tongues according to our personality. Hi, Rooney. Ruby. Ruby. Soda. Stop going for her fucking hoo-ha. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, babies. You gonna lay down, Rudy? You gonna lay down in here, sweetie pie? I love you. Do you think Ruby is a reincarnated horse? A deer. Ruby's a deer. Jenna Marbles should have given herself long ass teeth. There are some animals, I think rats maybe, that their teeth never stop growing and they have to file them down. And I'm like, ugh, I kind of fucking needed that. I kind of would have been cool with that. Because, like, then I wouldn't have had to worry about my fillings and cavities. I would have just wrote it out until I could get a fucking emery board. See you later, Rudy. My co-host is still here. Hi, little man. Okay. Is that Tyler Oakley? That is not, but I thought it was. Monkey covering eyes emoji. Thanks. Literally, if I win a streamy for editing Just Trish, I'm gonna fucking quote that. Crying face emoji. OMG, thank you. Crying face emoji. Stop! No, stop! Cause like I'm dead. Crying face emoji, skull emoji, crying face emoji, ASDFGKLIMPQBVVV. Just a key. I read out a key smash. Where's the women's? Do they do multiple rounds of people? Did that one person just scream, cheese? Cheese! Like, yeah, that's what this is about. That's like going to a fucking basketball game and going, hoops! Like, yes. The drone. The immersive drone shot. The drone should be doing barrel rolls. POV, you are the cheese wheel. That's so nice that they have big men to grab them. Yo, the guy from Scooby-Doo Zombie Island is here. Spooky Island. Spooky Island. Okay.
I can't believe you're back. How have you been training for the last year?
I'm just pretty active.
This fucking island is never getting finished. I swear to God.
I like doing sports. I just biked 176 kilometers yesterday around Lake Geneva. So I like being healthy and active.
You're all set to go. Are you feeling a little bit nervous, perhaps?
Not really nervous.
Do
really
this
chill.
just to get caught by rugby players. That's a good idea. Too busy flicking your bean, SMH.
I currently have 2 keys roll wins and then the record.
If you just keep on going because we need to move.
Oh, here's the win. Oh my god, look at her go! Holy shit. Holy fucking shit! Dude, Max from Stranger Things is going fucking off over here. That's crazy. The hair. The fucking hair. Bitch, this is so much funnier than the men's because of the physics of the hair. Like, it just adds such a cartoonish element. These fuckers have smear frames. The shoe! We lost the shoe, girl. Oh my god. Ow. Ouchie, ouchie. I thought she was wearing a Zelda t-shirt. Refugee Community Church. Wow. That's amazing. Oh, kitchen. That's even better.
Yeah, I was a bit worried. You were on the floor for a good 10 seconds afterwards, just catching your breath. Exactly. Yeah, I was worried something was wrong, but you got there. You're all right. But how does it feel?
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
What does it feel like when you...
The reverse. The running up. Ah! What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, oh. So, one time, I was a kid, and oh, you were? I went to one of my friends had a birthday party, and like, or maybe their parents, there was a party at like a golf course, and like all the parents are all at like the dining hall, like having the party, and then me and my friends are just fucking around on the golf course. There was this big hill, and it had just rained, and I was like, I'm gonna fucking slide down the hill. So I got a running start, and I fucking like jumped into a slide. I went, boom, and I just landed fucking flat on my back, and it knocked the wind out of me. I don't know if you've ever had that experience. It literally feels like your lungs fucking popped. Like, you can't breathe, like, and it lasts a while, and it's very scary. The first time it ever happened to me, I thought I was dying because a friend of mine fucked me up. I didn't want to play wrestling, and he didn't care, and he fucking pulled me and pinned me down and like fucking jumped on my back and knocked the wind out of me, and we all started freaking out. Like, all my friends were screaming because we were all like in 4th grade and not knowing what was happening. And then my back was fucked up for like 4 weeks. It was so bad. But then it happened to me again, and I was so mortified. They were like, "Are you okay?" And I just, using the last ounce of breath I had, I was like, "Yes." I'm fine. I like hobbled my way all the way from like the fucking 8th hole all the way back to the dining hall, barely being able to breathe. Halfway through my way back, I like could fucking breathe again, but I was in so much pain. And my dad is the type of guy who he loves to fucking chit chat. And I pulled him aside. I was maybe like 13, and I said, "I need you to take me home. I hurt my back so fucking badly. I know you like to say goodbye to everybody. I'm gonna need you this once to just fucking leave. I need you to not make your rounds and take me home. I think I can't walk anymore. And he was like, okay, Jim, I'll take you home. Like, he was like, oh shit, I can't fuck around and get distracted by 15 people. I need to go home now. So, did not expect you to have this many hill stories. You're really built for this sport. I'm telling you, I think I need to do this for the plot. I didn't know there were so many divisions. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh, oh. Oh, wait, is this guy red? What the fuck? He's allergic to grass. What the fuck? This is crazy. Diva, did you try? You can't even go in a straight line. You old fuck. That sucks. Wow. I'd skip down. My dog's birthday is tomorrow. She's named after AC and H. AC and H is a beautiful name for a dog. Her name is Daisy May. She's going to be 5. She was born during the pandemic. That's so cute. I love the name Daisy May. That's a great name for a child, too. Dude. Like, how did you fuck up that badly that you went sideways? This one, I don't know if this diva is gay. Oh, can you see him? No, it's cropped. Hold on. I don't know if you could see. This one right here. I don't know if you could... I don't know if they're gay or not, but he looks like he would be like... Yeah, you fucking cunt! You minge! Like, he'd be like that type of gay person. Get down here. I'm gonna box your fucking ears. Like, he's like 52 but looks 31. From all the like the filler and the spray tans and the Botox. That's what I'm getting off of this person who wore a fucking stringer tee to roll down a hill. Like Joshua. Were you born in the UK? Honestly, my accent is so fucking accurate that I might as well been. Maybe in a past life. I say that as if I didn't do 23andMe and know for a fact, like, that's where I'm from. Or, like, just look at my body. They blessed us with that shot. Thank God. I hope he's not dead. This is so Marbles game TikTok. It is giving, okay, pick a marble. Which one's gonna reach the bottom? This is absurd that people subject themselves to this. The privacy screens. I would need that the whole time going down. I can't be perceived. Oh my god, this but Squid Game and they get shot with a sniper. They have kids doing it? Are you fucking crazy? No, they can't. This one guy's trying to fucking launch a OF being here. I bet he doesn't even make it to the fucking bottom. Put a shirt on. This diva. All that to not even be the main character. That's so embarrassing. I love shaming men for fucking no reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They literally look like the dead body. Are they alive? Are they fucking alive? Oh! Oh! Ooh! They look like they died or fell into like a coma halfway down. Like, oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Don't put yourself in any danger. Don't put yourself in any danger when they're halfway down the hill where you roll down and possibly die. That's so insane. Like, do you know where you're at? Do you know what this event is? Can we get an update? I need to see them walk away. Okay. Or just open their eyes. What are you eating? He looked at me like nothing with this fucking stuck to his fucking foot. The silent cut to the chopper. I know. This is crazy. God. Okay. Well, I guess let's play Animal Crossing. That was a great detour. Thank you for telling me about that, Nappin. I did not realize that they had so many divisions. No in loving memory screen, so maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's okay. News just says a person was injured and airlifted. Probably that motherfucker. Maybe I don't do it anymore. Maybe it's not worth it for the fucking this new sub alert I could get out of it. The boots on the ground, and also my torso's on the ground, my arm is on the ground, my head is rubbing up against the ground. The journalism. Gay little drawings. Let's change it. Gay little animals. Oh my god. Raining. Skip. Nope. No. You should make your hiccups louder and obnoxious. There was this girl in my school. Her name was Erica. And she used to... And we all were like, girl. The teacher would be like, go get a sip of water. Go drink from the water fountain. And then if you were not in her class, you would hear her walking down the hallway, getting closer to your classroom and then passing your classroom. And you just hear... And then it fade back out. We're like, Diva, you're fucking faking it. You're fucking faking it. I got in trouble one time by the library teacher. Fuck you. And I found the Imodium in your desk after you got fired and I went snooping. So I hope you never got that shit out. Fuck you for this. I had the hiccups. And instead of letting me go get a drink of water, because I was hiccuping, and then I would burp. It doesn't happen to me often, but it was happening to me that day. And I remember it so vividly. We were watching like a live action movie about the story of St. Patrick. And I was hiccuping and burping, and she got so mad about it, she put me in a timeout. I was like 6. Also, fuck you, lady. You're the library teacher, and you call the Pokemon section Pokemon? I thought you knew how to read. I thought you knew how to spell. I thought that was the whole fucking point of you running the library. Fuck you. You were taught by demons, girl. Catholic school. Catholic school. We had a teacher. She was like, she was one of the, she worked in the main office, and then eventually she taught us for science class. And I could dox her, but I won't. The power I hold. But my friend brought a purple scarf to school, and she let me wear it all day, and I kept wearing it all day. And then this teacher, she told me, you should take that off. You look gay. And I did. As if it's the scarf, that's what did it. You look gay, so she assumed you weren't. Trade. Also, one time we were submitting baby photos for our 8th grade yearbook for the graduating class. We would have like baby photos and like preschool photos, especially if we like went to the school when we were pre-K. And I submitted mine, and she goes, "You were so cute. What happened?" Okay, actually, I'm gonna go home, cut myself everywhere until I bleed out on the floor. Actually, thank you for that. Cool. I'm gonna go home now. And blame it on her. Yep, I'll write in a note. This is where she works. This is her first and last name. She's lucky that was only my 12th reason. That's so bad. That's so bad. It's okay. I've called the hotline. It's my darkness. It's my darkness. Did everyone enjoy the chicken? It's been long enough since I've seen that stupid ass fucking meme format that I find it funny again. I hated it for so long because it was like every fucking time I'd tell a story. So did y'all like the chicken? I thought the chicken was lovely. It drove me nuts. Okay. So, island. What should we do? Let's think of something. I guess we could decorate the beach for summer. Summertime, summertime. Ooh, I kind of already did, and I don't remember doing it at all. Wow. I'm so good at this game. Look at your Instagram. That's right. Last time Instagram was not loading, and I couldn't even do that. Saved posts. ACNH. You're so right, Mel. Okay. Ooh. I like this one with the trash cans and the vending machines. I never considered the bench in front of the machines. That's such a cute little display here. These sheds like this to look like, oh my god, and a window. A window custom design for this is so brilliant. I never considered doing that in my entire life. Oh my god. Okay, I need to write that shit down. I need to write that shit down now. Okay. Window custom design on old transportation stop. Okay. Ooh, this is so pretty. If I had more custom design space, I would do some fun stuff with the stickers design. This is really cute too, actually. The storefronts in front of those things, and then simple panels, and it looks like a house. I actually really like it. With the I gotta start doing that. The store shelves outside of buildings that I make to kind of make it look like it's like a little newsstand. Oh, Tropicitch, the diva. Oh. Okay. This is so cute. I need to put together my Animal Crossing Legos. That's such a cute little keyboard. Wow. Hi, little man. He wants to be picked up. Hi. Hi, buddy. You want to be picked up or you want to leave? Which is it? You want to leave? See you later. This is so cute. What is the set that I have? Oh my god, it's Leaf's trailer with Poppy. I love Poppy. Yeah, I gotta make this. This is so cute. I got this I never bought a Lego set before, ever in my life. This is the first Legos I will ever put together. But Dallas's brother-in-law got it for me for Christmas. I should stream myself making it. I think that'd be so fun. Okay, more Animal Crossing. This is very cute. I've never seen this plot. I don't think. What the fuck? I've never seen this one. Maybe I just never used it. So cute. I like this a lot too. The hand washing station. Love it. It's normally snowy. I never even go up to that part of the map, so I probably just never noticed. Wow. A little market. Oh my god, that the umbrellas with pictures on them so they look like boxes is honestly one of the craziest big brain things this community has ever come up with. That is an isometric drawing on an umbrella, and it looks like a box of coffee beans. Is that not fucking insane? The way I would kill for the White Cliffs. I know. I know. I was hoping that we'd get them or be able to like line the cliffs with like stone or something. This is so colorful. I really like this. The watermelon beach garden, very cute. I should use this yuzu bath more too. It's very cute. Anytime I'm going through these, I look for Mel's patterns that they've made. This is cool. I've always wanted to do something like this. I just never have the space for all that wheat. This is cute too. One of these days I really want to take a crack at a winter island. But I get so like overwhelmed by the amount of white. I think if the buildings didn't have snow on the roofs, I'd be more into it. But like when the trees have it, it's like it's just so much. Very cute. Very cute. Oh, this was a good build. This is a good build. It's a fake building that I was very convinced by. I think the next game's gonna have buildings that are like decorative buildings because Pocket Camp has them, and they're like so many people create them, and I think that they're gonna see that and be like, oh, people want buildings. Let's do it. I want to make this. I'm gonna steal this shit. I'm gonna do it. Haha. I'm gonna fucking steal it. Honestly, that's probably why they fucking posted this. Okay. Let's do it. Let's find a place to do this build. I'm gonna recreate it. Pocket Camp kind of has them, but it's not really like Happy Home Designer. It's more like their furniture. Mm-hmm. So annoying out there. That was very, I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna do it. The amount of cosplayers. I have to pull that up now. Hold on. I hit 10,000 followers on TikTok. So now I just have to have, I now have to just get 100,000 views in a month to get monetized.
I can and will.
This is the original.
Shit my pants. I'm gonna fucking do it. I can and will shit my pants. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Handband 28. Oh my god. That's insane. You look so different. I feel like I'm looking at your little brother. Aw. But then you go to the sound.
I can and will shit my pants. I'm gonna fucking do it. I can and will shit my pants. I'm gonna fucking do it. I can and will shit my pants.
I like this one.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Also, this is Kenny from South Park, by the way. That's who they're dressed as. The like, I'm gonna fucking do it.
I can and will shit my pants. I'm gonna fucking do it.
They're off to do it.
I can and will shit my pants.
Do these people even know who I am?
I'm gonna fucking do it. I can and will shit my pants. I'm gonna.
She's in a diaper. What the fuck? There was one that I have, one of my TikToks. I'm not going to show it because it is children, but there's this one TikTok of me doing, it's this one.
To Mario Kart.
Wow, that's me!
Just doing my Toad impression. I was going to do an impression of whatever character I got, and then I got Toad. If I go to the sound, there's like a bunch of kids that like just are making videos, and I guess they don't know how to turn the sound off. So it's just like little kids filming their like Littlest Pet Shops and shit, and like this is just playing, and it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Like, what is this one? This is Alex.
Welcome
to Mario Kart.
Wow, that's me!
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Like, what the fuck?
Wow, that's me!
It's so weird.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Wow, that's me!
It's so.
Welcome to
This is just a
Mario
re-up.
Kart.
It's like I died.
Wow, that's me!
What the fuck? It's so weird. There used to be a lot more. There used to be like at least 20. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. TikTok is such a strange app. Okay. Oh my god. I have to look it up. Hold on. I have to show you. So for those who don't know, TikTok used to be an app called Musical.ly, and it was just like lip syncing videos.
60 million teens are using. It's called Musical.ly. Everyone from Ariana Grande to Jason Derulo are fans, and one of the app's biggest stars, baby Ariel, is going to join us in a moment after we learn a little bit more about it from Jesse. Hey, Jesse.
I know, I'm getting FOMO over here, George. Everybody talking about it. I feel like I'm one of the only 60 million people not using it.
This
That's right.
is
This
such
social
a
video
funny
network
segment.
So move over is all teens at
It feel like that, you know.
Cybertron.
People in our kids are all our
Okay.
from Los Angeles right now. So Ariel, you just heard Amy's kids are staying home. All our kids are fans. Harper sent me a text saying she must say hi to you. What is your secret?
I love Musical.ly. You know, it's a great app, and it really helps me express my creativity, and I love to do it. It's amazing.
Yeah, Ariel, we mentioned 60 million teens are using this. In fact, my daughters are watching right now. They're so excited. They sent in my 9. Yeah, their Delilah's one of your favorites. And
since you can do from 1 to 10 megs, it's fun.
What
song said?
Okay. So she films one in front of them.
Do Love Yourself by Justin Bieber.
Good track.
Okay.
And we will show that in a little bit.
Yeah.
She got so into it.
You have to have crazy synchronization between the hands and the head. It's really choreographed.
They're just sitting here watching her. And so what they do is they film it, they record it with the audio like going in slow-mo, and then it plays it at normal speed, so they're just like it's so amazing. This is from probably pre-COVID at least, because this is when TikTok was Musical.ly. So really, like maybe 2017. Yeah, 2016.
I'm sorry, I just want to say I'm predicting that we're going to see a Musical.ly from Jesse soon enough. Translator.
Baby Ariel just made on television. Mine. Oh well. It's good.
Do we not even get to see it?
Studying your moves. So thank you for explaining it.
I need to watch that again. You hear the camera people in the distance pissing themselves. This came up on my TikTok last night, and I was inconsolably cry laughing. It was so crazy. Oh my god, hold on. I need to ask Dallas to tell the story about what I said in my sleep like last week. Can you come tell what I said in my sleep the other day? So I talk in my sleep a lot.
So he goes.
I talk in my sleep a lot, and Dallas usually he talks back to me, and I just say stupid ass shit.
I realize that he is going to respond to me, even though he's not conscious, and he's still in his dream. So he, out of nowhere, because he'll fall asleep quick because he takes his medicine at night, and so I'm sitting there scrolling, and all of a sudden I just hear mumbling. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. And then he goes, it felt like a Pop-Tart. That's it. So I sit there and I wait like fully 15 seconds because I'm like, is he going to wake up? It felt like a Pop-Tart. So I go, after 15 seconds of waiting, I'm like, he probably is going to wake up if I say anything, but I'm going to do it anyway. So I said, but it wasn't? Like it wasn't one? No. So I go, what was it? Like, what was it then? Didn't say a word, right? I'm like, oh, he's back asleep. He fell back asleep. It's fine. I really wonder what he was thinking of, though. But then I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to try one more time. So I say, do you remember? And he goes, yes. I'm like, oh, he is going to still answer me. So then I immediately say, like, what then? What was it? He goes, baby little boo-boo. Baby little boo-boo.
Baby poop.
Why the fuck did you think it was a Pop-Tart?
And what did I do this morning?
Oh, I was... what was I doing? Was I coughing?
You were burping.
Oh, yeah, I was burping in bed. And he just...
He burped really loud like 3 times, and it woke me.
And he just was mean. He was like, whoa, what the heck is going on over there? What is going on? Trying to sleep. And I was like, I have like acid reflux right now. I'm just trying to get it out. He wasn't even awake. And he's being a fucking bitch to me. He was not awake. He does it, it's like all the time now. He's always talking in his sleep, always saying weird shit, so I started writing it down.
So crazy.
The baby Labubu. That's not a thing, by the way. There's no such thing as a baby Labubu.
It's a newborn Labubu.
That you thought was a Pop-Tart.
Feels like a Pop-Tart. Oh my god. Yeah, yet. Oh my god. Holy shit.
They got greenies.
Oh, they got greenies, baby? Oh, thank god they got the greenies. Okay. Whew. Oh my fucking god, that was so funny. Okay, let me see. So we need... What do we need to order? Well, I'm fucking broke right now, so let's figure that out first. Okay. Is there anything good in here? Refrigerator, jukebox. No. Dallas is Luna from Animal Crossing. Yeah, with the big fucking knockers too. Okay. Nook shopping. Oh wait, no, I need my money first. I think I have money. I don't think I'm that broke. Okay, I gotta take out probably 100,000. Today I made 2 milkshakes at work. Hello, Light. Do you hate doing that? Oh, the thank you, Dad apron. I want that. Honestly, these are so pretty. Okay. I don't remember what that item is called, so we're just gonna scroll till we see it, and I probably don't even have it cataloged, so we're gonna waste our time, but that's okay. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I don't hate it, but it's kind of stressful. That stinks. If I knew what this item was called, I'd just look it up, but I don't. But I could have sworn I've gotten one of those before on this account, so I could at least order it. It's not this, but I think I will need that. I could be wrong. No. Tokonoma. Okay. So yeah, I probably don't have it then. If it's called that in the game. Because sometimes they don't use the exact name for something. I could check the Paradise shop, though. Hi, Taylor. Well, actually, let me buy some simple panels. Since I need to use... Okay, good. Beam, beam, beam. All right, to paradise. Almost paradise. I went to Dunkin' Donuts today, and there's this woman that works there who she always is like, "Hello, my friend. How are you?" Because I'm there every fucking day. And then today, there was this old gay guy who said goodbye to her and was like, "Bye, darling." I love her. You know who I'm talking about? She has tattoos. She's like short. I think so. It's probably the same girl. She works there a lot during like the times that we would probably go. She called me my love like 3 times within a 20-second span. Ugh, that's so cute. She's so cool. I like her. Dallas was like, "Do you think she likes you?" I was like, "She could probably tell I'm gay." And then he's just like, "That doesn't stop most women." And I was like, "True." Alex did say once that women nowadays do like a SpongeBob. Woven Vines hat. What does that look like? I've never seen this item before. Which I low-key get. Oh my god, I need it. Do I have vines? No, but I can get some. Is it a vine recipe? Yeah. Like a feminine man isn't threatening and scary. No, Trish talks about that all the time on the podcast. Like, she doesn't like a fully straight guy. Which I think is completely fair. I don't either. Like, I don't really crush on, like, straight guys, really. I really don't. I find most of them very off-putting, especially when they're, like, gay baiting. Like, Oscar sent me some hot topics to potentially talk about, because I was like, hey, you know what would be good for a title and stuff, so let me know if you see anything that I should definitely talk about. And one of the ones you sent me was Travis Kelce, like, just shirtless. And I was like, I don't get the hype with this guy. Like, I get it. Like, I know that he's, like, a bear guy. But I'm like, he's just not fruity at all. Like, I need him to be a little sissy for me to really want to, like, think someone's hot. Literally, I'm done with heterosexual men, to be quite honest. Never again. That's a very popular opinion. Mel, do you have this hat? Because you need it in real life and the game. It would match your purse that needs a Labubu on it. Just by the way. I have a Labubu that would be a perfect fit for your purse, too. Let's change outfits. Let's do something very green. I do like that. Ooh, the floral. The floral is cute. I love this poncho. Something green. Let's do like a brat kind of. Like a Y2K. Very 2000s technology lime green. Ooh, this puffy vest. It's a little hot for a puffy vest. I need something to channel more summer vibes. The sport coat, kind of fierce. With the pants. Ooh, we could do... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, it's coming together. Okay, okay. Okay. And then... Do I have green glasses? I should. Oh, I don't have those, like, octagonal frames. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just go back to the black. Slippers. Ooh, I kind of like the sandals look. Maybe no socks. Or green socks. Ugh, that's horrible. Ooh, brown socks. Socks with sandals does seem kind of horrible, though. This is kind of cute. It's kind of beachy. I think the green. And then a backpack. Ooh, we could do this. Oh my god. No, we need that one. It's perfect. I love it. Very, very matcha. I'm surprised the green grape macaron labubu is not matcha, because a matcha macaron is probably more common than a green grape one. Okay. I wanted to buy from Wardle. The tiny Mel inside Jimmy's brain piloting him like Plankton and SpongeBob to dress green. Thoughts on the new Skull Panda? I think it's a little too similar in aesthetic to the original. Like, they still seem like they're winter vibes, but I will probably get one of them just
I
because...
haven't had this protein powder in a while.
Yeah.
But it says it doesn't go bad till 2026. Do you think it's trustworthy?
Yeah, I probably bought it like a month ago.
Baby, you're not a good judge of time, I'm sorry to say. It's been more than a month.
Okay.
It's been probably at least 2 since it's been open.
You probably tweeted when we bought it, so...
Maybe.
You
I don't
can
know.
check for your... Search your
Well, I
name.
don't know what the... Because last time I had bad protein, but it was chocolate protein.
I think that one is fine. It's like... That is like... Vegan... I don't know.
It's clear protein.
Yeah, so it doesn't have whey. Just don't...
I'm not spilling it. I'm holding
You're
it.
holding it in a way that is prone to spillage. It's stressing me out.
I got good grit.
He never fucking, like, just humors me and, like...
I'm reading something.
He
that's
wants
all.
to hold it in the most stressful way possible in my fucking space, right in front of a fan that would blow it all over
Really?
me.
Okay.
It's
I'm
like,
scared. I don't want to get sick.
then don't have it.
But what, if it's good, I don't want to waste it.
Oh my god. There's no sugar in it.
I don't know what's in it.
Whey protein isolate. So it does have whey protein in it. Contains milk. Don't have it.
Damn. There's still got half of this in it. Does anybody want... Should we sell it?
Get out.
Ruby, should I crate her again? She keeps trying to scratch your door.
No, if you're just not listening to a loud ass show, you can leave the door open. But you're allowed to do that. I'm just saying, like, that's why I have the door closed, so you can
Did you
enjoy.
clean your shoes?
Yes, I did.
Did it work?
Kind of. It didn't really work on the rubber part. But I think those shoes are a little far gone. Are you interested in the SpongeBob keychains from Pop Mart with the depressed fish guy? I do think they're kind of cool. I honestly wish... I'll show what they look like. So, they came out with a bunch of fish keychains of SpongeBob background characters, which is pretty fucking funny, I will say. And I do like that the little fabric loop is $1 bill. Which one is the secret in this set? I feel like it would have to be my drink. But maybe it's this one, because he's laying down. Or is it this one? I don't actually know. I think they're cool, but I really... it's the 2 anchovies in one, that's the secret. I feel like... I'm like, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of these guys. No, I know exactly. Goodnight, honey. Goodnight, dear. That's what this one is. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I think. No, this one is, how many times do we gotta teach you a lesson, old man? And then this is my drink. I don't recognize this one immediately. Is this the surfer that dies? Experience, I died! Oh! I don't remember this one very much. I kind of want one, but I think I would be more hyped if they were like SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward. I'd want Squidward so bad. But I think I'm okay. I kind of need like SpongeBob vinyl face with like Labubu fur. Like I need it to be like a Labubu pendant type thing. But I do like them. I'll show the new Skull Pandas. Pop Mart Instagram. I think they posted about it today. Coming soon. Wow. They have a trailer. Is this trailer stop motion too? It looks like it is. Honestly, this might sell me on it. This is very ethereal. It doesn't give Christmas as much as the promo pictures kind of did. I'll think about it. If I go to a Pop Mart store on a whim and I see a Skull Panda set on the shelf for this, maybe. I do like Skull Panda's like design, but I don't feel compelled to own one. Because I'm like, I'd rather spend that money on a Labubu. That's the same way I feel about this new Molly series. This is cute. These cat Mollies. It's very Bratz vibes. I really like them. Oh my god, Tom and Jerry? What? Oh, I need to get these. 5/23. That just came out. Oh my god. Yeah, I need one. Do they have Jerry shaped like a block of cheese? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? What the fuck? Can you tell which one is my OC? Is it noticeable? Inserting my OC into cartoons and seeing if people can tell. I think I like this one with the glasses. The Secret. What is The Secret? Is it this one? Or is it the cop one? No, it's this one. This one. Kind of a lame secret. I don't think I want that one. I don't know if these have a US release. Oh, you know what? I forget that some of these are not global releases. This is crazy. They all look like they want to die. It's so ridiculous. Is this Hachipupu? Hachipupu! Oh my god. The name alone is so cute. I don't think I need a Hachipupu. But I do love whenever the hosts say it. Hey, come here for a sec. A bit closer. Teeny bit more. You did great today. Big hug. Oh, thank you. They have a US account that has a commercial I wanted to show. Pop Mart US. Oh yeah! Peach Riot's gonna be at WeHo Pride. You can walk with them. I'm not going to do that because I want to see the whole parade, but very fun. I'm sad that these figures are 150 each. If it was like 100 for the whole set, I would have paid for it. But I can't. I'm not fucking balling like that, sadly. This is such a cute commercial. I love that they do stop motion. You can even commented that. They kind of made me. I've never wanted a Baby Molly product before until this, and I'm like, actually, this is cute as hell. I kind of want one. I don't need the whole set. It's one that I'm like, this is the one that I get, and that's it. Is this the secret? The black cat? Cute. It's so insane them being like just so openly gay. It's refreshing. Like, I'm kind of in this current political climate, I welcome the corporate pride actually. Cause at least they're not fucking throwing it to the wayside the minute they don't have to anymore, you know? And I do like that they let the hosts, like, on the TikToks, if they're gay, like, talk about being gay and, like, reference gay things. Vegas is getting a Pop Mart. Very exciting. So is Tucson, Arizona. Oh, no, that's Towson. Dyslexia strikes again. Damn. New Robo Shop. Another new Robo Shop in California. It's crazy to me that New York has like one at the World Trade Center. Oak Brook, Illinois. It's so crazy to me. Because like California has 5. It's nuts. I had a Pop Mart segment on the podcast today. And I told them, you know, because I was like, I've been influencing everyone to get into Labubu. You don't need to cut me a check, but maybe a PR box. And I put exactly what I wanted on screen. I don't think they will contact me, but I shot my shot, so. I put a big into energy set, and I restrained myself. I said, just give me the poppy, the Pride poppy. I don't need the whole set. Just give me poppy. Because it's kind of Pink Pony Club vibes. Alright. Ooh, I didn't even know it came in other colors. Oh my god. Oh, we're doing the red. It even kind of looks like stucco. Oh my god, it's so expensive. We might have to do some builds today to make some money then. Because I need money for those. Oh my god, a fire station? That's such a good idea. Oh my god. And I could probably mix those with like the castle walls too. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are you planning to make some sales? No. There's a catalog of items in Happy Home. Yes, I believe it takes a minute to unlock it. But eventually you can order separately from Wordle. And it's a separate catalog from your Nook one, where you have access to anything that you've, like, acquired from a build. You don't even have to, like, use it in a build either. Which is cool. Girl, I'd like to work today. Like, let me work. Yeah, I'm ready to work. I could build a facility today, because I haven't done that at all, I don't think. I think all my facilities are empty, because I've been putting off doing it. Did I at least do the hospital? St. Judy's? I don't know. No. The bare minimum. What type of island are you trying to decorate? So I'm just working on my Edamame island. I want to finish it. It's kind of like a summer vacation island. Like you go stay with your grandparents in their little town kind of energy. That's like where I want to try to channel. Glad to see you here. I love Teddy. Can I see the menu? Oh, wow. Cute. Okay. I love that. Bye-bye. I think that's the cafe. Maybe we could do it. We can reno a facility today. Just so we have like a... If all the people on my on the Paradise for prompts are lame, we'll do that. Hi, Rodney. I need a home base for my various adventures. That could actually be really fun. I want a place where I'll never run out of my favorite drink. I could do those big oil rigs, but it's full of, like, milk. I want a place that's not quite finished yet. Ooh, that's a fun prompt. I think the best part about going to a cafe is the music. I want to go on spacewalks in my own personal outer space. Never worked in an office. I wonder what it's like. She wants to be severed. That would be kind of fun. Make Lumen. Good night, honey. Good night, dear. Is this the one who pees on her hands? Or is that... No, that's not her. Her hands are gray. Home base for my various adventures. This could be really fun. I like this one. I'm already thinking like a table with a map and a globe and like a bunch of just knickknacks on the wall of things he's collected. Kind of like a TGI Fridays, but like Nordic. Stop, because when she was like, I want to never run out of my favorite drink, my mind immediately went pee. I thank God every day that I don't have a piss kink. Not because I think there's anything wrong with it, but it just seems so messy that if like I needed that shit to get off, my life would be horrible, I think. For every moment outside of getting pissed on / peeing on somebody. Like the other fucking 23 hours of the day would be horrible. Time to set up the tarp, but yeah. Yeah, I think something by the beach would be good too. Is there a different beachside one? I feel like there is one. This is the one I'm thinking of. What season should it be? We'll do this one. Not bad. I'm really starting to look forward to this. Okay. We can do... Let's do a 2-level. I almost never do a 2-level. I remember you used to have to pick the, like, size of the house from the jump on the 3DS, I think, maybe. But in this one, you can adjust it on the fly. Although I do think the layouts on the 3DS version are better. Ooh. Oh, I should have picked somewhere with like a cliff to put this in front of. I didn't even remember that this is what he wants. Okay. We'll figure something out for that. I want to decorate inside first. I feel like the inside is really where the lump is going to pop off. Okay. Can you do basements? I don't know if you can even do basements. I think it's just upstairs and downstairs. Because, like, you used to be able to put, like side rooms and stuff. This game is... I do love this game, but it is shockingly limited in certain ways. I don't remember any of the controls. Okay. Got it. Ooh, ocean. My mom used to tell me her college prof drank pee in her anatomy class to prove it's sterile, but now I think it was exhibitionism. You drink the grandson's pee when you're scared. You drink the grandson's pee. I can't even fucking hear it. We'll do the ocean sounds. Mel, I should watch Nathan For You with you. I think you'd actually think it's fucking crazy. That's where that quote is from. Okay. We need some music. I'll play my own. Since I feel like the soundscapes turn off the in-game music. Hello, Lauren. Urine is not sterile. Science has known that for a while. Professor is a freak. I haven't watched Nathan For You because I can't handle secondhand embarrassment how bad it is. Trish is on that. Like, of course she is. she like, it's like not like, and special guest Trisha. It's like they're trying to like get this guy to like a security guard to like look at her boobs or something, and then because he's a perv, it's so weird, but she's on it. It's crazy. I think it's so fierce. I kind of want to do the same thing, just like be an extra on random ass things. I should audition for the Hunger Games to be in the background. We need this to kind of give like rundown, like he's usually not here for months at a time. This is nuts. The crop circles is so cool. Do they even still make My Strange Addiction? I don't even know. I can't really imagine that many people earnestly have that many strange addictions. I mean, even Trish herself is like, I lied. I lied. I made it up. Because she was on that show too. Which is so fucking funny. Yeah, we could do this one. No, I don't like it. Yeah, she's in episode 1. She's like, these are all the things I can lie about and say that I'm addicted to. She gave him a list and they went with tanning. It's so fucking funny. It concluded in 2015. Wow, that's earlier than I thought it would. Probably got pushed out of the game by YouTube channels. Yeah, it really is. It's kind of like those like Tosh.0, America's Funniest Home Videos kinds of shows. Like, as the boomers keep dying, those kinds of videos fade out of existence because, like, the dodo is posting that shit 10 times a day instead of waiting for 8 p.m. on a Friday, you know? They do still make America's Funniest Videos. My parents watch it every now and then. That shit is like airport TV. That is not something anyone actually watches. There's this one guy, he's like a magician. The Carbonara guy. I've only ever seen that show airing on TVs at the airport. I wish you could layer rugs. I think that'd be so fun. I used to watch AFV in the 2000s. Yeah, I specifically really liked on Animal Planet, they did pet videos. And I really liked that. I'm so yawny today. It's annoying. Because I'm not tired and I had a coffee. It's really annoying. I guess I had a long day yesterday. I think those walls pair together well. I wish the pattern of like the dingy wall was not so like samey. I wish it was a little bit more random, felt more organic, but that's okay. I'll probably cover some of it with treasures. Hi Jimmy, I gotta watch you on Just Trish. The clip you posted on Instagram was so funny. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a really good episode. I'm very proud of it, and I'm really grateful to have been asked to be on it. We gotta have some paintings too, of course. Do you ever watch that Meerkat show? Meerkat show? No. Are you talking about Zoomboomafoo? Was he a meerkat? What was he? I don't know. Zoomboomafoo, the Crap Brothers, they were so hot. One of them especially was very sexy to me. They still make Zoomboomafoo, but I think it's an animated show now. Zoomboomafoo was a lemur. Oh, okay. Are you talking about Meerkat Manor? Oh, we have some people in the audience familiar. I've never heard of this. This is a really beautiful shelf. I would like to have one like this in real life. Let's do another painting. Ooh, a sconce though would be nice too. Maybe we'll do the cuckoo clock here and we'll change it. Change the color. I like the red one a lot. I wish there were more items that hang on the wall in this game. I feel like there are very few on this list. Even after the update added some. Thank you, Armed with Squids. Thank you, thank you. Very sweet. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. I had a very good time. These are all pretty modern photos. I was looking for something a little bit more like he stole a famous piece of art, but I guess I could just literally use the paintings for that. This kind of looks nice in the frame. Wish there was like a rusty frame. I guess we could do brown. I like that. Mr. Soda Boy. Quit barking, little man. Put me on there. The ancient text. Ooh. I never actually seen the paintings on this. Wow. This is a gorgeous item. I really like it. Maybe we'll put it here instead of this. I like that. Put that up a little higher. Duplicate this. Okay, okay, looking good. Dude, they're coming out with another Garfield cart. What? I'm pulling it up. Did they put out a trailer? Garfield Kart 2? Furious Racing. No, Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift. Is this Garfield Kart 3? What? There's a Steam page and screenshots. Steam.com. Garfield Kart, Furious Racing, Garfield Kart. So it's Garfield Kart, Furious Racing, and then the third game is Garfield Kart 2, All You Can Drift. Oh my god. Whoa. Wait a minute, guys. It actually looks sick as fuck. It's cel-shaded graphics. Guys, this looks so good. It's probably ass, but it looks so good. Who's this? If Pokemon looked like this literally looks better than Scarlet and Violet. This looks amazing. Wow. 2025. Add to your wish list. Oh, I'm not logged in. Holy shit. This looks so good. I like the costumes. They whipped this shit up as soon as Mario Kart World got revealed. That's so crazy. You didn't watch the Garfield Direct? That one competitive Garfield kart player. Oh my god, that fucker making his whole personality telling me how good he was at Garfield kart. I'm like, Diva. I don't give that much of a fuck. You're putting in all this effort just for money for those fake walls. Well, yes. Why not? Let's actually make it nighttime. Do I have to do that outside? I think I have to do that from outside. I want to make it nighttime and rainy. Let me do that first, because that'll really help me get in the mindset for the decorating. Rain with the beach sounds of like the waves is gonna be so pretty. Okay. Rain. Really? Okay. There we go. Animal Crossing Jimmy is such a cutie. Thank you. I love my little guy. Yes. Oh my god, the ambient lighting. I might even turn off the... Well, actually, can I make it dim? Hold on. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Alright, now we're getting into the fun stuff. His furniture is going to be like all mismatched. Ooh, that's a good drag name. Welcome to stage Mismatched. I like the red. Okay, what else do we got here? This log bench is good for displaying knickknacks. Mismatched, I could imagine, has Susie Toot drag. Susie Toot on the All Stars Makeover Challenge names her drag daughter Mismatched. I see it now. Let's do the Zen low board instead. It has a little bit more pizzazz to it. So what do the color combos for that? Makes a good coffee table as well. I'm gonna make him a little bedroom too upstairs. Elegant dresser. I wish there was like a dingy version of like every item. I think that'd be so nice. The trophy case. Ooh, this is pretty nice. The industrial. It's a little too IKEA. Maybe this one? Yeah, it's like stuff for his voyages. The white is too clean. I'll do the black. I wish I could give this guy a basement too. Okay. Do I have like the treasure map? The antique treasure map? Ooh, this is nice though. Yes, antique map. Plotting his next course. There we go. Oh, put it right here. Yeah, fills the space nice. Did you see the Splatoon 10-year anniversary art? I did see it, but I didn't look at it very closely. Did they like tease a new game? I don't think we'll hear about Splatoon 4 until like 2 years from now. Maybe sometime at the end of next year, it'll be like coming 2027. I think the only thing they're teasing is how Marigold is evil. No fucking way. What? "2027 is not a real year, unfortunately." Oh, my mistake. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This room is giving such straight male energy. Yeah, the unkept floor. Oh my god, they put cloud retainer on that vase. I don't like this. Oh, need a suitcase. Absolutely need the suitcase. It's like perfect. Okay, what else we got here? A pillar. I like the pillar. What other colors do we got for it? Ooh. I like the light brown. I think it fits the room nicely. Can I put the power stone on top of it? I can. But I won't. Put the lucky cat up there. Could always make the room bigger, but I kind of like it feeling like a secret island that he goes to on retreat in between voyages. Definitely gonna have a clothesline on the beach. Ooh, a display stand. Yes. The lucky cat could go in here. I like that it's illuminated from the bottom. This is inspiring to make my apartment look nice. I got the drill out, finally hung my TV up. That's great. Oh, you can customize this? Wow. That's so cool. Can you turn it on and off? That's the cat. I didn't know it made noise. I've never fucking touched this item. That's insane. I did not know it did that. This place is really coming together. The competition is really starting to heat up. Hi, David. Thank you for the 98 months. We'll give him a bird. He does indeed take it with him on his voyages. Do not fear. He does not leave it unattended in the cage. In this headcanon. Wahoo! Do you have a streaming schedule or just when you can? So I usually the days that I'm like pretty much guaranteed free from editing the podcast are Thursdays and Saturday. So I try to stream on those days. And then occasionally I'm able to stream on Tuesdays as well. If I don't have plans with friends already, because usually on Tuesdays we play like tennis or like just go out to Chili's or something. But today I'm streaming because we don't have plans to do that, and I do have to edit tonight, but it's just the Patreon, which is only an hour. So I plan to probably end my stream in like an hour and a half or so and then do that. And yeah, and then sometimes I'm streaming on Thursdays because I edit Not Love Lines Patreon on those days, and that's also, it takes less time because it's shorter. So I can usually do that in the evening after I stream. And then Sundays, sometimes I'll edit early and then I can stream in the evenings. But pretty much guaranteed Friday, Saturday, unless I have other plans. I do have some plans this weekend, Friday, Saturday, but I should be able to stream in the evenings or maybe in the early day. Not sure yet. The stickers is cute. I like the stickers, the travel stickers. Can I put this on top? Wow. Cool. I think it's a little big for up there. Probably not, but that's good to know for the future. We do love a Chili's moment, although we've been going to Buffalo Wild Wings lately instead. Hi, Ruby. Come on in. Come on in, Pookie. My girl. Hi, sweet pea. Hi. Here she is, the girl. Hello. Hi, Booba. Hi, baby. Hello. Hey, sweet thing. I love ya. I just love ya. Hi, baby. Sit. Good girl. I don't know where Soda is. I'm surprised he didn't come running in here, too. Okay, what else do we got here? The golden decorative plate kind of works good for that. And we can do the golden urn up here. I love this song. I gotta play more of Pokemon Channel. I started that playthrough. We gotta play more of that. I just hate resetting the clock. It takes so long. I think I started that last summer. Oops. Oopsie. Maybe they'll put it on the Switch too. Because they're putting Coliseum in XD. Why wouldn't they put Pokemon Channel? You know. Armed with Squids! Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. If you don't do Kingdom Hearts soon, I'm jumping off a bridge. Into water! I know, I gotta do Remind. I gotta do it. I really gotta do it. You're my first Twitch sub. I'm so honored. Thank you. Thank you so much. A little candle moment. Very pretty. I'm gonna put the candle on the table. Ugh, I wish for the next Animal Crossing game to be like The Sims, where you could like free of the grid place things. Cause like them not being closer to each other or like overlapping is gonna piss me off. Ooh, I want to show, I bookmarked some Sims builds on TikTok that I thought were cool. I have a Sims folder. TikTok, I have so many folders. Food, travel, Labubu. I have one called Home that is misspelled Hone, H-O-N-E, and I have not changed it in like 3 years since doing that. What do you mean the collection isn't available? Now it is. I want to make a tiny home apartment like this.
Requested, here is a full tour of my Eastern European inspired apartment that I've been kind of posting bits and bobs about over the past week. I'm grateful for all the positive feedback. I had no expectations in my original video getting 2 million views. However, there are a couple things I want to clarify, which is why I'm filming a voiceover, so you can kind of listen in on this while you watch the tour. I've seen some comments mentioning that the space feels unkempt and messy. That is actually
It looks so lived in. I've never seen a Sims build look so like the use of space is incredible. It makes me think of series of unfortunate events or like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
It does exaggerate those elements here for environmental storytelling. You know what I mean? It's just part of the vibe that I was going for, to kind of go for that lived-in look. Another thing I want to add is a lot of this is heavily inspired by my own childhood apartment or things I've kind of seen back when I used to live in Eastern Europe. Like a lot of the details
I love
you see
this
are
kitchen
things that I
so
remember
much.
growing up.
Kind of reminds me of
Especially
like a
the
New York
kitchen.
apartment
Honestly, I would
too,
say the kitchen is
with
like
how
nearly a carbon
cramped
copy
everything
of my
is.
actual childhood kitchen. Everything else is kind of just inspired off of the stories I've been
wow.
telling my parents, because they're the ones that
God,
really
I need to get back into
lived
my
in
Sims
the
era. I
post-Soviet
really
era,
do.
right?
I think I should do I think I should do a side story where Amber flees her family. She's like, because I have the 100 baby challenge and I'm at baby 29 and it's just exhausting. Like I need to come up with like a side plot for her because she's an OC for me. So maybe she's like ditched her family to live off the grid or something for a while, and I have like a different storyline for her and she gets into some antics over there. Ooh, yeah, or like a prequel. Oh my god, that's such a good idea, Alex. Oh my god, that's such a good idea.
I've run into a couple comments of people claiming that I'm like glorifying poverty or, you know, romanticizing living in such an era, when really like all that I'm doing is recreating a part of my childhood and a part of my parents' own, you know, livelihood in the past, and I don't see anything wrong with that personally. To answer those that are asking me why I'm like romanticizing
People are
dirty
too much.
environments, if you really
Did
pay attention-
Amber also come from 100 Babies? Yes, I think. Unless, I think I made Amber like years prior for a stream where I had her like fuck people and steal their money. But Amber is the progenitor of the whole challenge. She's not born. She's not a baby that took over the mantle. She has had, I think, 26 of the 29 babies. She has 3 grandkids. But I keep giving her potions of youth that her daughter Oomphy makes for her because Oomphy's a witch. So that way Amber can continue to be the main matriarch. Because normally in a 100 baby challenge, once your main mom reaches elderly and she can't carry children anymore, the youngest daughter becomes the new matriarch until she's too old. I will stream the new GTA. I gotta finish GTA 5 story. Nobody really likes to watch those streams but Mel, though. I've noticed. And Joshua Torlini. They're the only two people that show up.
It's not even dirty, it's just messy. Like, it's just got a lot of clutter, a lot of, like, random bits and bobs everywhere.
Oh, the
And
balcony.
in my opinion, clutter
That's
does
bigger
not
than our
equal
fucking balcony,
dirty.
I'll tell you
It
that.
just- it means clutter. And I clutter all of my builds, not just my Eastern European builds. I've built a lot of, like, Western family homes, and this is basically just my, like, Sims aesthetic that I do. I just make
Christmas here would go fucking hard.
everything look super duper lived in. I know in the beginning you saw a broken
I don't like a house that's like open concept. Dallas really likes the idea of like an open concept home. Not me. I didn't grow up with that kind of house. All of our rooms, like, it was living room, kitchen, family room. And it's like they're all in like a line, so you have to walk through 3 rooms to get to the next one. I like when everything like feels like secluded and like you're in like a cubby. I really like that personally. So I like the kitchen. I honestly like the kitchen, the idea of a kitchen having a door that you have to open to get into it or something. Sherbert, thank you for the 4-month resub. Yeah, this girl's really justifying herself to a bunch of chronically online assholes. Like, girl, you're not glorifying shit. Like, you're based off your own fucking childhood. Like, people are just gonna fucking say bullshit. But I get it. When you're, like, newer to the internet and, like, the idea of, like, somebody mischaracterizing you, it can be very frustrating. I literally had that, like, in the comments of Just Trish today. Because I talked about, like, the criticisms of Lilo and Stitch. It was, like, 2 comments. And they're allowed to disagree with me. But I think they were very much mischaracterizing what I was saying. Because I was talking about the criticisms about the ending of the movie. And a lot of people who are native Hawaiians were sounding off in the comments agreeing with me. And there was like one person that was like twisting my words to, I was like, I'm not entertaining this. This is a bad faith argument. If there are people with the lived experience thanking me for sharing that perspective, I think you're in the minority, especially if you have to twist my argument to meet your point. So, plus it's Lilo and Stitch. You will not catch me in the comment section of anything fucking arguing with people. No, I am too employed to behave like that.
Truth about that is, that's not like from direct personal experience. Honestly, I did that because
My sister had a tapestry like that. I actually did too. It was a screen print of like a Seattle forest. I can't imagine trying to buy something like that now. I had to try so hard to make sure that my desktop background was not AI. That it was like an actual high-res photo of a forest. Literally insane. But yeah, I can't imagine like buying like a wall tapestry. Because I bought mine in like 2017, I think. So it was not really possible for that to be AI back then. But yeah, I imagine Amazon is just full of like AI home decor. Even like Michael's Crafts is like that. I love that little Game Boy. Oh, this is making me want to switch to The Sims right the fuck now.
try to think of ways to make my builds look less static when I'm doing a tour. So instead of it looking like a frozen dollhouse, I try to, find something
That really is what The Sims is. If you liked dolls I didn't have a dollhouse growing up. My grandmother did, and she would allow us to look at it and not play with it. But like, I get it. Like, it was her project was like decorating it, but she's also a bitch, so nobody in my family likes her, and most of us have cut her off. So anyway, but we did end up getting, my grandmother got an empty dollhouse, but it was pretty big, an empty dollhouse from a yard sale for like $2, and we tried to like fill it with like little bits of furniture, but we didn't really have a lot to fill it with. But I would play my Pokemon with it. I would play Pokemon in it. There's got to be some custom, because like Pepsi, like these are definitely some mods. I need to look into Sims mods. I really do. I want to have a modded Sim era now that I have a stronger computer.
Moving, so it makes
Oh yeah, smoking a cigarette, that is a mod for sure. This bed looks plush as hell. Although, and I've been this person, and if you start dating and you have your bed up against the wall, that shit is so... Whenever Dallas and I would go back to my dad's house, now that he's moved and he has a new house, the bed is not like that anymore. But oh my god, like my bed, the only way the bed could fit in the room was to be up against the wall like this. And I always felt so bad whenever he had to climb over me to go pee in the middle of the night or something like that. It sucks. But I will say, best sleep of my life is a bed tucked away in the corner. So that's how I grew up with my bed, tucked away in the corner. And I was never a bed in the middle of the room kind of guy, except for like 1 year. But that was when I still had a twin bed, but I didn't like it, so I moved it back. I texted you. Let's just do salads tonight, just so since we bought them. Salads or wraps or whatever. I've seen people get dollhouses for their Labubus. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. 2 chicken wraps, just with lettuce ranch chicken. I should have got cheese. It's okay. When it's hot and the wall is cold and you lay it. Yes! I do not have a unique experience, and I find that beautiful.
I don't know, your podcast today kind of seemed like you do.
Oh, really? We were listening to it?
Well, from what you told me,
Oh.
what you talked about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, my trauma. I forget about that.
That's some shit that did not happen to me.
Well, there were people in the replies that were saying they had similar things. The replies. I'm poisoned. The comments. People were really saying, like, thank you for sharing. I had a similar experience.
More lively, as in showing.
Okay, I don't want those ones.
Why?
Because I want the Trader Joe's ones. It's an autism thing. Like, really, like, that's really what it is. It's like, it's literally just breaded chicken. I'm like, it can't be from Target. It has to be Trader Joe's. I just can't. I'm like, no, I don't want it. It's not going to taste the same. I don't trust it as much. I can't do it.
A tour of
The
my
ripped up
apartment.
pillow, diva. That is a straight man's room.
And then for realism's sake, yeah, I put a bucket down.
I did have a ripped up pillowcase for a while when I was piss broke and Ruby chewed the fuck out of it, so.
With like a mop. Or not a
Oh,
mop.
snow.
block.
Literally the only thing that would make... I really, absolutely love living in Los Angeles. So many people really say, like, LA, you know, it is very car dependent, depending on where you live. And, like, the architecture is not as cool as, like, East Coast cities like New York, Boston, or even Chicago. Excuse me. Downtown LA is very, very cool architecture. Especially some of the older buildings. But the weather's amazing. The mountains are beautiful with the houses all on them and stuff. And like the valleys and everything. It's a really beautiful city when you like really let yourself like it. And I every time around winter time, we have like big windows in our apartment. And I like just think about like, imagine like it's like evening time and I'm like looking out the window, the big ass window, and it's snowing. Like that's the only thing. I like wish it would just snow here. Ugh, it would be perfect. I miss it.
Trying to collect the water.
It hasn't snowed. I have not seen snow in years because it hasn't snowed on any of my trips home for New York around the holidays. I don't even know if Dallas... No, I think Dallas has been there with me. I think pre-COVID, Dallas visited. And it snowed. But that was the last time I've seen snow.
I think it's funny.
Then I moved to
It's
Florida.
funny. It's like a funny little touch of realism because we all have done that in real life.
If there was a shit in the toilet, that would have been the realism that I'm looking for.
Nothing to do with
A poop that my ADHD ass forgot to flush. Although, since I moved in with Dallas, I don't think I've forgotten to flush more than twice in the last, like, 5 years we've been together. But I remember, literally, my dad and my sister used to get so mad at me. Because I would forget to flush all the time.
Romanticizing poverty or dirty environments, you know? Moving on to the next thing, I want to clarify, yes, this apartment is quite large, and in reality...
ADHD that needs that external motivation of avoiding embarrassment. Honestly, I think that's what it is. Because I remember, I think the time I stopped forgetting to flush was when I started dating. Just in general. Like when I'd stay at my ex's house, or if I went to a hotel room to meet with somebody.
These units would actually be very, like, cramped and small. The reason why I expanded it on purpose is so that I could have more room to
This is
express the
sick.
vibe.
I just want to play Sims now. God. Let me finish this. Let me finish the life that I've started for myself here before I move on to a different one. That really made me remember that I like The Sims. Unfortunately, Sims 4 just like has nothing going for it besides decorating. But I think that's why I need to get into mods, because I think mods for like scenarios and stuff, I think that'll really expand my enjoyment of the game. Should play Sims 2. Oh yeah, I forgot they put it out on modern systems. I should give that a try. There's like a... I was tearing up. You're such an amazing person. Wanting to be a safe space and comfort zone for your younger family members is so sweet. I hope you know how wonderful you are. Thank you. Anybody else want to share that energy? Cause not hearing it very often from my regular viewers. No. No. You're annoying. Yeah, that I will take. Your ball slip. That was not a live experience. Don't go looking for the clip. That never happened on stream. That was me living unplugged and off the grid. Having a party. Or maybe it did. Go give the VODs a view to find out. Yeah, exactly. You're right, Alex. I do have the VOD channel. I don't even know if I don't have a command for it, though, I don't think. Archive? Does that work anymore? Nope. Okay, I'll just get the link. Yeah, if you want to watch, I have a bunch of playthroughs and old streams on this channel. There's 527 videos on here. Shout out Sammy for compiling that for me. You can watch me get chubbier in real time too. There's VODs from my twink era and my 200 pounds era that we are currently in. And gayer. And hotter. Let's see. Alright. I think this is a good downstairs. Let's do ceiling. Ceiling lights. Just a single light bulb. gyroids, maybe? Would be cute. Ooh, let's do the wooden pillars, actually. By the door. No, I don't like that, actually. Hanging vines. Yeah, that's a good idea, too. Gyroids are here, yeah. I love this one. The drumoid. Pretty. Love it. Love it. All right, let's do the upstairs. The way I did nothing for my actual island on this stream. Like, it's almost 3 hours long already. And I spent the first hour watching people fall down a hill. God. Because I don't want to ever have to turn my original Switch on ever again once the Switch 2 comes out. So, and this save file is on this Switch, and I don't want to send it to the new Switch because then I want to start the game over on that one. I won't have to delete this one. Lipstick. I want to make this room as teeny tiny as possible. Yeah. Love you, Jimmy. Thank you. Is this going to be an attic? Like an attic bedroom. Okay. Let's do a bed. It's not the most luxurious bed, but it'll do. A cow with a cowskin rug. That's his enemy. His enemy. He killed them on his adventures. This bitch loves a barrel. Where are the beds? Did I skip them? We need to bring barrels back. Barrels exist. They exist still. Anywhere they make beer and like wine, typically they use barrels. Like a keg. Oh, my playlist stopped. Okay. The ranch bed is kind of classic. I pulled my arm wrong when putting on my binder. That sucks. You tweeted the other day that letting people wear your clothes when they come into your house makes it so Cloud doesn't get as freaked out by them. And I almost said me wearing your binder for like an hour. But I was like, I don't know if people know that we talk to each other like that and they're gonna think it's offensive. So I figured I'd say it here in a clippable setting. Where you could live react key smashed so people could know to lay off. It's just fucking funny. Dude, it's just fucking comedy. Like, it's just fucking funny, dude. God. That's what my dad says when he shows me Alf and I don't laugh. Jim, it's fucking comedy. It's just fucking funny, Jim. God. Ruby loves to walk over to where we keep the biscuits and just go.
She was doing.
Like, show you, like, hey, gimme.
She's laying her head on my lap, and she's not moving, and she's laying her head on my lap, and then she starts going like this. Like, hey.
Doing the little nibble.
And I got up,
like
and
when
she
she
walks right over to Greenie. Girl, you got it one today. Already got one, my sweet. And you got a nice big bowl too, like not long ago. Sorry, guys. You don't just get to eat all day, every day.
Yeah, that's what daddies do. Please don't do the exaggerated New York, New Jersey accent. It's too soulful. It's too real. Jim. Jim, it's just fucking funny, Jim. It does kind of sound like fucking Dracula a little bit. Dracula from the Bronx. I want the bacon, egg, and cheese. I want to go to the bodega. That is a Drag Race character. I want to go to Studio 54. I really loved it when I was 25. And I still love it because I'm still 25. RuPaul would either piss herself, or if she decided that day she wants me to go home, she would think I'm the least funny person on the planet. I don't think Susie 2 did like the best job in Snatch Game, but you know that they wanted to humble her, so RuPaul decided she was not gonna find it as funny as she could. I literally think, like, if they said, we actually do want Susie to do well this week, RuPaul would have found it in her to fucking piss herself. Like, it's so, like, arbitrary. Because it was, like, perfectly on the line of, like, if you just add a laugh track and tell me it's funny, I'd laugh, you know? Bite Size Beatles, thank you for the 43 months. I'm a Susie 2 fan. I'm so sad. I bought her fucking merch, and within 6 hours, Ruby fucking chewed a hole in the middle of the back. And I'm like, that's too easy access for Azula to shoot a fireball. I can't. A lightning bolt. I can't do it. That's too... someone could tickle me if I'm not wearing a backpack. Maybe I'll let her chew holes in other parts so it looks like authentically vintage. We'll see. Yeah. and ranch. Please. You just gotta fall on a sharp rock where you get struck. Yes. And it activates something in me. It cleans my chakras out. I still don't have this item unlocked on my actual island. It makes a nice, like closet. Like cupboard closet as well. I have a love-hate relationship with this item. It's so useful, but it takes so much fucking wood. Yeah.
Can I have a Coke too? Please?
Ooh, this looks wrapped, bitch. You should get a job at Chipotle. Mmm. Baby. Thank you so much. Where's Jimby Pig? Oh. Wow. Wow. This is so good. It's been like weeks since we had these like chicken wraps. Oh my god. I forgot how much these are like my favorite food. He's so good. I love him. He make me things. I love him. He make me stuff. I love him. We'll do another one of these. Above the door. It's always a good time. Whoa. Woke up on the right side of the bed. Oh, shot like
With this prince
inside my head. If you're down to get down tonight.
It almost sounds like that guy that does the parody music.
You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh, Kyle something.
We are young. There's a fire in my soul.
We are young. There's a fire in our soul. It's so horrible, but it's so like accurate. I can't stop. This is so delicious. Why do British people have so much pride when Americans invented ranch? Like, are you serious right now? I am so anti-America, but when a British bitch starts making fun of what we call like a light switch, oh, it's on site. You call a flashlight a torch. Like, I fucking stand for the flag. The minute a British bitch starts talking about how stupid Americans are, suddenly they're freedom fries. Like, no. Suddenly, this is God's country. Liberty and justice for all. Ave Maria. It's kind of friendly fire for me to dish British people as a white Australian. No, because they sent all you fuckers there as, like, they used Australia as a prison. So they sent you fuckers over there because they hated you. So you can hate them. I've been looking at the same 30 items for the last like 7 minutes and I haven't picked one. I wish I could sort by tile size. Can I? No. That's so annoying. Are you doing this because you need Pokey? Yes. The way I literally could have just like dropped the required items and then left and it would have given me money. But like that's just... I've done that so many times in this game. I wanted to actually design something. And yeah, and I picked 2 stories for no fucking reason. Yeah, right, right, okay. 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 Here we are. Hey! Thank you for the resub. I hope you've been well. The cave really needs an environment to look good. Yeah. Agreed. I want to do that Sprite challenge where people chug an entire bottle of Sprite and then they burp for 3 minutes straight. It looks so painful, but I think it would be hilarious. And disgusting. I want to roll down a hill that is 70 degrees vertical. That's true too. Because I really believe that I'd win the competition. I'm so sad I missed that cold water stream. You gotta turn the post notifications on for the Twitter. You see, sometimes I'm watching Star Trek, though. Have you tried getting a life? I'm kidding. Star Trek is cool. Next Generation is the only one I've ever seen. I've seen a few episodes. Will Wheaton from Star Trek has me blocked on Twitter. I've never interacted with him. I only knew who he was after watching Star Trek, and then I went to Twitter and I saw he had me blocked. It's so weird. I think I talked about this years ago, and I think he just blocked anybody from like a block list that had like a YouTube link in their bio. But yeah, maybe he liked Yokai Watch. Bye, Mel. If I'm still on this fucking build when you get back, you have the right to beat the shit out of me with a baseball bat. Okay, yay! La 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 la. I'm gonna have so much fun when I get home. Can we watch? Yeah. Yes, sir. I want to go back to the Rancho Cucamonga Pop Mart, just because it's called that. It's an hour and 10 minutes away. But I just want to go there. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Oh, it's called Yacht. That's right. Thank you. Raise your yacht. Me if I had a yacht every day. Where is it? Oh. right in front of my fucking stupid ass face. Okay, where are those, ooh. Oh. Here we go. Hey! Alright. We're done. Who died? His lover. On the seas. It's ready! I kind of miss the montage music from the first game. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna play that instead. Ugh. Wow. This song's so nostalgic to me. I streamed the fuck out of this 3DS game. For years. Most of 2018 and 2019, the few times I did stream, all I fucking played was this game. Here we go. I love this song. Damn. They used to go into every room in the house. Man, fuck this game. They used to literally go room by room. Alright, how much pokey do I get from that girly? Wow. Okay, so I have enough. I will work a little longer. I will have enough now for how many of these? It starts with a T. I don't remember what it's called. Tokonoma. I can buy 2. But this is fine, because then I can get them delivered, and then I can use bells for the rest of them once they're in my catalog. Why didn't you convert bells to Pokey then? The sad part is, I did. That was the first thing I did, and I could barely afford one. They're like 20,000 each. That's why they're so expensive. I should order more stuff. Where are those shelves with this food on them? Can I like search with this guy? Wouldn't it be better to just buy one for now? Well, aren't you a fucking brainiac? Cause like, yeah, but I didn't think of that when I pressed buy. So, how does it fucking feel to hurt my feelings? How does it fucking feel? Okay, let's fly through this list here. I have never found a good use for these items. Oh wait, yes I have. Maybe not the chair or the table. The bed I have. This is such a weird item. The changes they made to a lot of the classic sets in this game, I'm not the biggest fan of. I think most of the items are really great though. But I remember liking the patchwork set more back in the day. I don't have the item I'm looking for. I fear. I'm gonna look it up. Store shelf, New Horizons. Yeah, I don't have it. How can I get it in my catalog? Meringue, Peggy, and Pippi. You can also get it from Ava, Ellie, Hans, Ike. Ike was Soda's name at the shelter. And that's kind of why we got him. Because I was on Pet Finder and I saw this little fuck named Ike, which is like the name of like a 50-year-old man, and he's a little baby. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. I called the shelter at 2 o'clock in the morning, cracking up in my voicemail that I left for them. And they're probably like, they're not taking this seriously. They're probably thinking we're high. And we're prank calling them. So I called them again and sent an email the next day, and then they let us come see him. Baby boy! We're almost at a year with him in July. He was born in April. He turned 1 year old, but we didn't get him till July. Okay. Hi, Ruby. Damn, I need this. I need this item. Maybe I have it on my... this. Store. Fuck. Shit. Hi, no. She's like, are you gonna give me greenie? Are you? Can I manipulate you into giving me one? Booty girl. Booty. 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 Booty girl. Booty. Booty.
She's scared.
Why?
So I put on the ring too.
Oh, okay.
Cabbage is fine.
Okay. When you leave, can you close your door? Can you close the door?
Come on.
Because they're screaming in that movie. Oh, hi, Soda Boy.
Go ahead, guy. Okay.
He can stay in here. One out, one in. Hi, little man. Come here, Soda. Come here, Soda Boy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Hi. Hello. Hi, baby. I like your pink pants. Thank you. Mr. Ike. There you go. Whoop. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. There you go. Little spot. You don't even want to be up here. You want to lay on the floor? No. Hi. Okay. Well, now I'm shit out of luck. Because I needed that storefront. Well, I don't need it. But I wanted it. Okay. One of these days, I'm just gonna cave and go to a fucking treasure island. But I haven't this entire experience except for DIYs. Because I just was not getting a smug villager for a while. Or some villager type. Maybe Snooty. No. Sister. I don't fucking know. There was some villager I just was not getting that personality. And so I was missing out on like so many designs and recipes. So I taught myself a bunch of DIYs on a treasure island, but I haven't gone there for furniture or anything this entire challenge. Which isn't really a hard mode challenge anymore, because the only rules that I've kept are like I only sell bugs and fish to Flick and CJ, and I have to design all my own patterns, because those are like the ones that don't piss me off. And those will probably be the only two rules I keep on my next island too. Do I still have that build pulled up? No. That's okay. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna spend time buying recipes. Dude, they just made soft resets for some fucking game so much longer by adding another little button here. I think Dynamax raids. You used to have to go to the date and time, right? There are so many people during COVID that they were like, my dog has been Pavloved into hearing the Animal Crossing save sound and then knowing it's bedtime. I was like, that's so funny. Me with the fucking bell on TikTok live. Finish your payment, finish your payment. Hey. I see you over there. You want to lay on this on the floor? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Do this procedure. Do this procedure. I haven't watched them at all today. Let's see what they're doing. Is Spencer on today? I love Spencer. No, not this one. They got a big twinkle twinkle though. Ooh, they're showing Peach Riot.
It's a good career. So if you guys are in love with that one, go
Is
check
that
it out.
Veronica?
Get yours with like the Peach Riot Rush Hour here.
I think it
And
is.
did you guys see? Also don't know if it's gonna be
I couldn't see her face. I only recognize her voice.
Baby series of
Monopolist.
Marshall, I haven't seen him in a while.
You can only find it here.
Both of you go. Okay. Denny, 6 years, 1 month. You ate on Just Trish, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm glad people really liked the episode. Because I had a very good time. Okay. Also looked great. Thank you. I should check and see if I have any of those villagers that can give the store shelf. I guess. Well, let me first catalog my... I don't remember what it's called again. Let me just get it first. Tokonoma. Gee, today's Denny's and I 1 year. Oh my god, congrats, guys. When's the baby? Have you considered it? Next work. Ah. Well, boots the house down to you. Okay. Let me look up this damn video again. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's... So we'll do... I could do a clip here and a clip here. How many wide is it? It looks pretty wide. 6. 1, 2, 3. I can shorten it. I could do 5, I think. I think it'll still look okay. No, it won't. Yeah, I think it needs to be 6. This is not gonna fit in this spot. Okay. I have more areas I can do this. Have they made it so you can decorate sides of cliffs? You can only hang vines. Is that a golden turtle? Yeah! Sitting on a bunch of money. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a slingshot. Well, never mind. Where should I put this build? I guess I don't have to do 5. I guess I could do 4. And I can remedy the situation. I think it just has to be an even number. Design. I'm also not going to recreate it exactly. God, Jimmy was one of the basic beige villagers. I needed a normal, and she was the first one to appear. So I just took her, because I needed the recipes. But I do like Molly. I feel like I don't remember who I have. I got some weirdos. I got Rodney, I got Graham. I got Biff. Paula. I don't have too many basic choices on this island. I don't know how I played the same island for 5 years and didn't know there was a golden flipping turtle. Yeah, I've gotten Sheena on both of my islands now. I have her on my Garbanzo island too. I like her a lot. I want to redo this wood. I feel like I'm better at pixel art now. Since starting this game, that I can make it look better. Yeah, my starter villager back when the game came out was Renee. And it was before you could redesign their houses, so I got rid of her. And then I hunted her again so I could have her, like, actual house. Mel made me a logo for Garbanzo back in, like, 2020. And I was gonna sell merch with it on it. I think I could still probably... It would look cute on a mug or, like, a t-shirt. And it's, like, for the wetsies that really, if you know, you know. Deciding if I want it to be open like this. Or if I want them to be flipped around. I'll put one down and then I'll put one in front of it so I can see how they look. Like this. Ooh. No. Okay. Well, let's buy them now. Great. That really narrowed it down. I really thought I was like, perfect. Any item that starts with a T. No, it's any item with a fucking T in it. Now I'm broke. I gotta go get more money. Top 3 favorite supermodels. I literally only know Tyra and Naomi Campbell. I don't know. I don't really know any other ones. Is Pamela Anderson one? I know Pamela Anderson. Gigi Hadid. How many are there? The least fave sister. Of how many? 7? No, you're fucking lying. There's no way. There's Bella. My sister loves one of them. Like, she was like, I want to be like her. Like, look like her. But I don't remember which one it is. Oh yeah, Heidi Klum. True, there's Heidi Klum. I do know her. Yeah, I guess I know more than I thought. What the fuck is this? Game share? Oh yeah, I know what that is. What the fuck is this? Wait, what is game share then? What is virtual game cards? Are they not the same thing? Wow. The Pop Mart near me just posted the giant Zimomo for buy online. I can't afford that. But I need to tell Oscar. DS download play? I didn't realize that that was going to be on the original Switch too then. But I guess if you're using DS download play for like original Switch games, I guess that makes sense.
Have some fun with me.
I don't really find many straight men attractive. Except for Joe Santagato. Who are you seducting? Jimmy. Does it work? Not yet. Listen. I know Garrett Watts. Okay? Alright. I fucking love Drew Monson so much. I remember the clip. Yeah, it's an older one. It shows up on my TikTok every few months. All right. If I'm saying all right, that's what I'm quoting. And if I'm going right, it's that old lady. But was it crispy? You ever had a Krispy Kreme? And was it crispy? Right. Okay. Here we are. God fucking damn it, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. Oh, is this even pushed up all the way? It's not! Oh my god, that made it even better. Oh my fucking god. This changes things. I didn't realize it wasn't up all the way. Push it to the limit, limit. Are you in it, win it, in it to win it? Oh yeah. Corbin Blue did Suddenly See More on Broadway. I wish I got to see that. If you were a little older, you could have been on Glee. I'll be on the remake. I was not a Gleek. Now that they're closer together, I think I like it more like this. Ugh. That little space. Oh, that's gonna fucking trigger me. Oh no. I can't. I can't do that. Put a little simple panel in between. Wow. If only I was as smart as you. / genuine. Put a little fence around it. Throw a blanket over it. Now build a little fence around it. Yo, put that bag back on. I love that clip. Ugh. You were so close. It's the game that's evil. You really cooked with that, though. Jimmy, what does GOAT stand for? Grammy, Oscar, Annie, and Tony. Government-owned alien territory in space. Has Gaga won an Annie yet? No. But she's like one away from a Tony. But I think for a Tony, you have to originate a role. It doesn't have to be original play. It could be like, I think like Mean Girls, you know. But you just have to be the first one to be the character, I think. Hi, Jimmy. Hope you're well. I am well. Thank you, Spamfros. Same to you. She said she would love to write an original Broadway play too, so yeah. Oh, this can go down one more. Ooh, that does look really nice. The tree there disguising the other part, so I don't want to die. Ooh, I do like that. What if you put a plant in between the spaces at the top? Yeah, I'll probably put something. A server. Whoa, what a skyscraper. Seto. Mokuba. You peed all over the seat again, Mokuba. Now we're gonna look like an idiot when Yugi comes over. For our duel. That actually the black of the server would hide the seam. Yeah, I think you're right. I wonder if I have any. I don't know if I have that item. Do I make a frozen pizza for dinner or cook fresh tacos? Ooh. A roach! A frozen pizza is nice because you just set it and forget it. So that would be my choice. A server for the island AI. Me if I loved AI. Come with me to make a... Join me as I make a server hub for my Animal Crossing island. And it's literally like 50 fucking servers. On my island, Tesla. This is my villager. His name is Grok. There's a hair in my mouth. A Cybertruck made of simple panels. Ugh. Yeah, ew. I can imagine in my head. My baby Wetsy mind would make that. Yeah, you during COVID making it out of the face cutouts so you could like sit in the window. Like it's like those school bus builds that people made with those. So horrible. Rocket number 9, take off to the planet. To the planet Venus. Aphrodite, lady, say, Shabakini. Hi, Mel. Yo, Mel. How's it going? Yes, Mel. Yes, Mel. How's it going? Yes, Mel. Mel. What's up, Mel? Saw, dude. Saw, dude. Saw, Mel. Saw. Can you go back to Kaiba? No. You will fall to your knees once I unleash the power of my blue eyes, white dragon. Mel.
Hey. Hi.
Hi, Lauren.
Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi.
What to do? You making your hand smaller? I have to hold my hand really far back. Hi. Me and when I'm Nemo. This is not fucking funny. This is not funny at all. Hi, guys. Yeah. Hey, guys. I'm just drinking my normal sized water with my tiny hands. Go away! No! No! Oh my fucking god, stop. I shouldn't have killed that fucking roach. Which do you think I will get first, a Switch 2 or a not Grey Labubu? Switch 2? You don't have roaches, do you? Me? Me? Would you fucking move? Don't you got headlights to fucking stand in, bitch? If only they were taller. Was that a Lark scene, Rose? She would say that. He would not fucking say that. He would say that. Yes, there is. Literally, there is fucking room. Stop it. You know, maybe I'll just die. Why would you fucking do that to me? There we go. Okay. Let's go to Harv's Island. I'll probably go in a few minutes. I do have to edit tonight. It's just Patreon, but I do have to edit. But I'm glad I streamed today, because I don't know how much I'm going to stream this weekend. Especially since I'm going to the Pride Parade on Sunday. I might do my Sunday editing on like Saturday or Friday or something. So that way I can enjoy the parade and not have to worry about getting home and working. Ain't that gay to go to? Well, bitch. I invented being gay. Yes, pride. Yes, sucking dick and cock. Bill, I love him. He is still on my New Leaf Town. From the day I got the game till now. Chat, what are we eating for dinner tonight? I had my homemade version of McDonald's snack wrap, because they won't fucking bring them back. And it was Trader Joe's chicken cutlet with breaded chicken cutlet chopped up with lettuce, ranch, and some cheese, courtesy of my boyfriend making it for me. Why am I here? This is not Harv's Island. This hospital phone. Johnny! Johnny! Talk to me, baby! Where are you? I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna find that son of a bitch! Lottie's fuck-ass hair. Leave her alone. Oh, brother. Dude, I made a tweet years ago making fun. I was like, Nintendo announced these two were coming to New Horizons for a wedding event, and I posted like, stop shoving this heterosexuality into my children's game, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. the brain dead, Grok, is this real? Like, they all literally no fucking, like, awareness of satire. They literally were like, fuck you. Like, it should be allowed. I'm like, oh my god. It was so, I was like, what the fuck are we doing? Did I say yes? I thought I said no. Oh my god, do you ever shut up? This bitch is pale. I've never really realized that she is like see-through. Really? I can only use floor from my fucking catalog. I need to make an exit. Okay. I'm ready. Let's tie the knot. What a lovely photo. A wedding bench. Thanks, girl. Do I even have room for it? I guess I did. Heart crystals. Wow. No more than 8 redemptions a day. That shit pissed me off. Just making weddings for them every fucking day. They're getting married and married and married. Okay. Okay, customize, please. Okay, simple panel. Dark brown. The lattice. Ugh, I wish it was like dark brown lattice, but that's okay. Remember in New Leaf when they didn't show you what it looked like before and you had to wait an hour? Remember in every game before this one where in order to be something other than Caucasian, you had to stand out in the sun for up to 5 hours? And over time, your skin would lighten, so basically if you wanted to stay the darkest skin possible, you had to fucking leave your 3DS on for 5 hours a day on the Treasure Island. It was not until Happy Home Designer on the 3DS that you could be dark-skinned. I put that in my video. I was like, I'm not black. I'm waving at the screen with text that says, not black. But I don't have to be to appreciate the feature. That shit was literally insane. Yeah. Seems purposeful. How do you make only Vampire White available? So, Animal Crossing's made in Japan, so it's not really that they're thinking, I think, making, like, white people. I think they're just thinking light skin. It doesn't make it okay. I just think that's where their sort of ignorance stems from. If we're looking for like a cause for the effect, you know. But the Animal Crossing team, they do listen to feedback. They're a pretty progressive group. Especially the shout out Aya Kiyogoku. She's the main director of Animal Crossing, which is so sick that it's a woman. And she's been at least the last 2 games, New Leaf and this, which is so cool. But yeah, they're pretty forward thinking. They got rid of gender completely, so everything is they them. Same with Splatoon, same group of people. So, you know, they come around, even if it takes a while. Thankfully. They did get rid of France. Not being tall enough is killing me. Yeah. We need more tall items in the next game. Absolutely. I agree. It's also so fucking white. I thought it would be more like beige toned. It's okay. It's not the most believable fake building, but it's not enough that it's gonna make me go fucking insane. So. Because sometimes they just don't look real. Are you gonna rent this building? Oh, of course, Diva. The listing's already there. I'm so sad there's no DragCon this year. I really wanted to meet Nicole Page Brooks. Maybe next year. I think DragCon will come back because they did DragCon UK this year. I think the only reason why they didn't was because of the fires in LA. I think they didn't want to seem tone deaf promoting an event. Because they would probably have to start selling tickets around when the fires were happening, you know? So I think that's why. why we didn't get one this year. It's so exciting to me that the audience is responding so well to an older season queen like Nicole. Like, they get it. Like, the people finally get what, like, people who've watched those seasons and, like, have been a Drag Race fan for a while now. I've almost been a fan of the show for 10 years. I started watching in 2017, which is crazy. I started at season 10. Monet Exchange. I wish I had found Drag Race when I was in high school. I did watch Willem's Beatdown before I for years before anything Drag Race. I think I found Willem's Beatdown in like 2014. And I watched some like DWV music videos and I just thought, oh my god, it's so funny, drag queens. Like, I didn't even think of like, I like this because I'm gay. Not that you have to be gay to like Drag Race. But obviously, it definitely is a gay show. It's starting to really come together now. Trisha was also in the old Beatdown. That doesn't surprise me at all. So many YouTubers were. So many YouTubers made it into the Beatdown. I don't remember ever seeing Trisha on there, though. I remember Joey Graceffa was on, and Willem said he looked like a gay Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, what the fuck? It's so mean. Like, what does that even mean? Sonic is already gay. He told me. You're right. My apologies, Miss Girl. Oh, you're not blonde anymore. Oh my god. I forgot. I want to be. I was looking at pictures of me the other day where my blonde looked really nice. And I was like, I really pulled that off pretty well. Get a wig. Wigs? 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 Jimmy, it was discussed that you exaggerate just how much of a twang Rich has. Yeah, of course I fucking do. Why wouldn't I? Oh no. Oh no, not me. No. Oh no. I'll just read the wiki. Okay, the wiki part was spot on. Like, thank you. Like, the accent may be exaggerated, but the speech patterns are top notch. It's not that exaggerated. I agree. Thank you for being on my side. Thank you for being on my side. Hold on, who said that? Who said that? What? No. Me? Me? I'm always on side. I'm always on your side. Unless you wrong me. Oh my god. You don't want to be on my bad side. You won't like me when I'm angry. Danny, was that your niece on Your Close Friends that was looking at you like she was judging you? Because Dallas and I were talking about how funny that shit is. We were laughing. We were like, who is this diva? Also, Danny caved and got a Labubu. You're gonna pull so much puss. It's actually crazy. This looks good enough for now. I should get some trash cans and stuff for the side of the building. I think once I have a little bit more money, I kind of want to do buying Labubu off of AliExpress and just seeing what ends up getting here. And what they look like. Alright, I will finish this another time. I gotta go. I gotta go. Bye! Oh my god, bye. Speaking of Rich, I'm gonna raid Rich. Oh, Jimmy Wetzel. Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? Okay, goodbye. Watch Rich draw Pokemon fusions. He's good at it. Bye-bye.